सुबह सुबह कम कर रहे हैं। हाँ सर, सर वही 10 कर लो सर आप, ठीक रहेगा। वही 10 कर लो सर आप, 10 जो पिछले बार किया था ना जैसे। सर थोड़ा टाइम है सर, आपको हम आधे 10 मिनट में फ़ोन करें क्या सर? अभी मैच सेट कर रहे थे सर। आपको हम 10 मिनट्स में फ़ोन करते हैं सर, अभी थोड़ा मैच का सेट कर रहे थे। ओके सर, थैंक यू।
देखो
ठीक है ना, ये थोड़ा जूम भी कर सकते हैं इसको।
अब बेटर है।
पूरा और कर क्या?
नहीं फिर बहुत ज़्यादा हो
मैच
गया।
में हो गया।
अब better
अरे
है।
भाई सही है।
हो तो गया।
चल भाई।
तो क्या तुमने
नहीं नहीं, दो है इसके पास, ये भी है, ये भी लगा सकता है।
क्या जो है?
हटाऊँ एक बार।
हाँ रुक जा।
तो होगा भाई, चार्ज क्यों नहीं होगा?
वो वायर की हालत ऐसी है ना।
कहाँ गया अभी?
आ रहा है ना?
कोई दिख ही नहीं रहा है।
आई थिंक वो जूम इन हो गया।
हाँ बस ठीक है अब नहीं। बस
चलिए एटीएम डन है।
फोन दो एक बार आपका।
चलो सही आ रहा है।
फोन कर लूँ?
करो करो।
नहीं उसको भी बोला फ़ोन ना करना, फ़ोन वहाँ लगा हुआ है। तो उठाएगा नहीं भाई।
नहीं इस समय पे कल कुछ अर्जेंट होगा तो।
नहीं मैं बोला इस पर फ़ोन ना करें।
हाँ कुछ अर्जेंट हुआ तो ऐसे
मेरा फ़ोन इस पर लगा है, तो लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग हो रही है तो फ़ोन ना करिए। ठीक है अभी हो जाएगा ठीक। हाँ हाँ नहीं अभी हुआ है, आप पे से सर्च करके देख लीजिए। नहीं कोई और देखी होगी तो रुक जा, मैं तेरे को लिंक भेज दूँगा। अरे इस नंबर पे लिंक भेज देना मैच का।
इस नंबर पे
लास्ट वाले जिस पर भी कॉल किया
ठीक है।
व्हाट्सअप कर देना था।
सेफ राइट इधर या यहाँ तो फाइन है कैसे भी लाइक मैक्सिमम वहाँ से फिर उधर से बैटिंग करें तो ये ऑफ हो जाएगा, तो ऑफ में एनीवे चांस इज लेस।
फाइन लग गया ना इसलिए
अनम्यूट करें।
प्रॉब्ली यू शुड कीप हियर इट्स एनीहाउ टू डीप फॉर फाइन लेग आल्सो। Paras is okay, huh? Oh, that's Varun. I was thinking, who is that? Who is that? So thin and long.
क्या वो नहीं आ रहा क्या?
watching it for 2 hours, then like it changes. He was like, just then completed 50, 55. Then I thought, okay, fine. Then when their movie ad came, so I just changed it plus 90. What the fuck? Then I looked at the highlight, like 1 over he hit 2 fours, 2 sixers. That the left arm spinner, who is that guy? Edmund something else. Great opening, guys! Great opening, guys! जुल्फे अबे तू कमेंट्री करेगा ना for doing commentary he needs a seat. Second ball is played that much before. Now all of them is like that's why you should play it every 5 overs because it still gives you a fair shot. Come on! Definitely play with straight back in the line for 50 overs and then take to the next one. 15 overs, 15 overs, 15. कैसे भाई मजा आ रहा है?
इस पे नहीं हो रहा क्या? अच्छा नॉर्मल कैमरा पे।
देखना अभी माही कौन है कुछ बोल मत। अच्छा ऑन है।
शॉट। अरे इस पे तो ले सकते हो तुम।
कुर्सी लेके आ जाना। संजय वो कुर्सी ले आना। कुर्सी के लिए।
हाँ वो तो बाहर मनी मना कर दो।
कुर्सी।
Come on guys, come on. %72 क्या है? अच्छा। Oh shot! बढ़िया शॉट है बढ़िया।
Lovely batting there.
अगर हमें ताकि डेथ ओवर डालता है ना बहुत इरिटेटिंग लगता है। सेफ ही नहीं रहती बॉल।
No, but that's all they'll be. I think you have to wait.
आवाज आता है उसमें? हाँ भाई। अच्छा। कमेंट्री कोई सब कर।
तेरे को कमेंट्री करना है।
चलो बढ़िया।
इसलिए तेरे को हम सेट कर दिए भाई कुर्सी। फिर अभी यहाँ पे जूस भी आ जाएगा।
वाह
मस्त चल रहा है।
एक सेकंड टीम का नाम क्या है?
बम्बल भी और
स्टार स्क्रीम।
एक टीम तो परमानेंट है यार।
इंग्लिश और हिंदी मिक्स करके करेंगे, ठीक है?
अगर तुमको मैंने गाली भी दे सकते हो।
नहीं उतना नहीं,
बैन कर देगा वो, ध्यान रखना।
वो बोलेगा कि ये नहीं अलाउड है तुम्हारा। Okay, at the end of the first over, Bumblebee are 9 for no loss. MK has started off well with 2 boundaries.
ऐसा कोई रनिंग नहीं है, like you can just probably chill and just. I'll also be around.
4-0. 2 boundaries in the first over.
Actually उससे अच्छा लगा कि अपना बस मतलब ठीक है यार, you don't have to like watch it, you can just like probably say whatever you feel like.
ठीक है, बढ़िया है।
इधर ही बैठते हम लोग यार, आते उसको बोलते हैं।
अरे फिर वो एंड चेंज होएगा ना तो हटा देंगे।
We have Amanpreet coming in for the second over. These are great conditions to be bowling in. A little bit of green tinge on the top, and we have Amanpreet here coming for the first ball. It's a pretty straight ball and it's been given. And Bumblebee have lost their first wicket. A brilliant start for Amanpreet. He just did the basics right, kept it straight, kept it full. Nirmal went for a wild slog in the first ball that he faced and has paid the price. It seems like he's unhappy with the decision, pointing towards his thigh guard saying it might have been a little high. But that's old news right now because the umpire thought otherwise. Bumblebee are 9 for 1 after the first ball of the first over. After that start, it seemed like a unnecessary risk to be taking, to be slogging on the first ball, but it seems like that's the one that they went with. And we have the number 3 batsman from Team Bumblebee, Kunal. He'll be taking strike against Amanpreet, who seems to be high on confidence. The energy seems to have doubled over the past 30 seconds or so. Abhijit, the captain, making a small personnel change there in terms of field placement. Paras has been moved to covers and Ila has been moved to where Paras was. The second ball of the over. Okay. It's a little full, but Kunal gets it at the toe end of the bat. It's a confident stroke to begin with. The timing was a little off, but it was a confident stroke to begin with. It's a wonderful day to be playing cricket. It's sunny out. There's a little bit of moisture from the morning, and that should help the seam bowlers to get a little bit of swing. Fielding also for the first innings for Team Starscream should be easier than the second innings because it's expected to get a little hotter towards the second half of the match. Amanpreet has started well and he's coming back to bowl for the third ball. A little astray, but Varun takes it and stops the single. Tight line so far from Amanpreet. What would be expected from him, from his captain. and it's a nice shot. It has been cut down to third man where Ujjwal tidies up and it's just a single. MK is back on strike. He looked good in the first over. Looks like he found his timing. However, the bowler is Amanpreet and he seems to be hitting the right length and the lines. So this will be an interesting battle between Amanpreet and MK. There's a slight breeze across the ground and that should make it easier for the fielders to be outside. It's a nice shot, but there's a well stopped by Rishabh at short cover. It's definitely headed for the boundary, but he got down in time and he stopped at least 2, if not 4. Oh, that almost took his chest out. That was a brilliant ball to end off a brilliant over. Just a single from it and the wicket of the opener Nirmal. Bumblebee are 10 for 1 after 2 overs. Paras into his second over. A little on the leg side again, and Kunal opens his account with a well-tucked single towards the leg side. This is promising to be an enticing match between the finalists Bumblebee and Starscream, each of whom did really well in the league stages. It's been called a wide, and the ball stayed a little low as well. That's interesting to see. Puneet, the wicketkeeper, had to bend a little bit to find that and found it in his gloves. That's the length that Paras will be looking to hit. Just a little behind the good length in this shot. MK trying to throw the kitchen sink at it. Misses it by a little bit. There was no timing on that. It was, and it's brilliant running from Kunal and MK, who've stolen a 2 there. There was no 2 there, but the presence of mind was such between Kunal and MK that they've converted that 1 into 2. Wasn't timed very well though. It hit the bottom of MK's bat, but the intent is very clear from MK. He wants to start off well and he wants to start off positively. MK is taking the initiative here so far. Oh, that was very close. Paras almost grabbing onto a blinder. I think he slipped in his follow through, or he may have probably taken the catch of the tournament already. It's a brilliant attempt by Paras. MK finding his timing now. That has been missed by Ujjwal at third man. Awkward bounce at third man there. It's a little slippery as well because of the moisture, I suppose, and Ujjwal seems disappointed with it, but you can't really blame him for that. The bounce was pretty abnormal over there. Again, the initiative, the intent I was mentioning that MK is showing. So I think he's already gotten 3 boundaries in the match. It's a subdued start, but they've not let the bowlers keep them down either. Bumblebee are off to a decent start right now. That's a good ball. That's a good ball that left the batsman a little bit on the good length. Good end to the over despite getting it for a boundary. So that is 3 overs, 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Bumblebee. Amanpreet will continue from the other end. A little bit of a field placement change. Varun is at third man now and Ujjwal has taken his place. Amanpreet continues with that impeccable length and that impeccable line just outside off stump, troubling Kunal, who gets beaten. So again, that difficult length that is difficult to get away. Kunal trying his best, but there was a lack of room and he could not get it through the offside. Batsmen shouldn't get frustrated here. They should keep their calms about it, their wits about it, and the balls will come. Kunal gets behind this one and tucks it to Ila and mid off. A little astray, given a wide, adding one more to the tally of Bumblebee. सही है यहाँ पे.
चलो तू अकेले बैठा हुआ है, तू सोशल आदमी उठ. ये ठीक है, जब मन करे अपना आके कुछ हम लोग बकचोदी बोलेंगे.
अब बैन हो जाएंगे हम तुम्हारी गाली के चलते.
वो भाई आपको कमेंट्री करना है क्या?
शंकर कर दोगे अभी कमेंट?
नहीं, सच बोल देगा भाई. सच बोल देगा, सबको गलिया देगा ही.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
इसको लेना है
निर्मल का भाई दे. पहले बॉल पे क्या किया वो? शॉट यार कुणाल बढ़िया है आएगा आएगा रन आते रहेंगे टेंशन नहीं है चलो चलो रन लो भागते रहो कम ऑन 3 है गुड शॉट कुणाल
Against the run of play, Bumblebee have lost Meher, who slapped a ball to covers, and Rishabh was stationed and it was comfortably taken. Bumblebee are 31 for 2 and in comes Dev. Dev has been the mainstay for most of the teams he's played with, and a lot will depend upon how he goes here. Over 1,500 runs with a high score of 103 not out. Bumblebee will desperately be hoping for him to have a good run here. A few pleasantries for Dev from wicketkeeper Jaggi and captain Abhijit. It's all in good fun, of course, but any batsman who comes out to bat has a little bit of nerves, a few butterflies inside. And Ila right enters into the fray and takes a wicket off the first ball. Although it was not a great ball to begin with, it was a shortish ball, but Meher could not take toll of it and hit it straight to Rishabh, who was at short cover. Puneet standing up to Deva this time. Interesting tactic. Ila in a hurry to get to the ball crease, but Deva was not ready. Ila sticking to his classical line. A little wide this time, called a wide by the umpire. A good take from Jaggi, standing up to the stumps.
I think they are attacking Dev by bowling wide balls.
It's a good tactic because it's just come into bat, no? So
Yeah.
trying to cut down on the. Oh, again the ball rises off a length. Ila with his standard classical length, with his magical length. It's a good call, and that pressure gets them an additional run.
So what's the score?
Score is 34 for 2 after 6.4 overs.
Nice. It's a good rate to start with.
They need a partnership here. They need a good 80-100 run partnership here for them to cement that start. Jay is sledging Nirmal, who's gotten out. Again, it raises off a length. Dev does well to deal with that.
The pitch is very uneven or behaving differently.
Yeah, the pitch seems to be behaving differently according to Nirmal, was the opening batsman for Bumblebee. Gets a bottom edge there, goes to the first slip. It's a great start to Ila's spell. Just the 3 of it and a very important wicket of a set MK.
So Zulfi, when do we see you in action?
I will be back, hoping to be back by June. I've been asked not to play until June. So.
You have an ACL?
Yeah, ACL tear, yeah. It was an ACL tear, surgery is done now.
Okay.
So reconstruction has happened and the rehab will take another 2 months at least. I'm hoping to be back by June. So let's see.
The mic is always on, huh?
Yeah. Nikhil is the new bowler, bowling to Kunal. Little shot and Kunal takes full toll of it towards the cow corner, and that's a boundary. A welcome boundary for Bumblebee. A little shot to begin with from Nikhil, and Kunal ensured that he doesn't miss out and pulls it for a boundary.
So what do you think a competitive total will be here?
By the looks of it, it looks like a decent pitch to bat despite the ups and downs in the wicket here, but I assume anything between 220 to 250 should be defendable here. And they do have, Starscream do have the man of the moment Jay, who's been scoring centuries for fun, and it will depend a lot on how the opening bowlers of
Helmet!
It's just hit the helmet. I think there's going to be 5 more runs awarded to Bumblebee. That was unfortunate. A very rare sight too. It's hit the helmet and penalty of 5 runs have been added.
That goes with batsman or extras?
Extras. Penalty में जाता है. It's a
Very good.
well run too. Didn't seem like there was 2 there, but good awareness from Kunal. There's a top edge again, and Rishabh takes the second catch of the match, and that's a that was unfortunate for Kunal, who closed the phase of the bat too soon, and a leading edge. He's very disappointed with himself. Nikhil gets a wicket of a rather innocuous delivery. It's 45 for 3. Bumblebee in a spot of bother here. Dev and the new batsman here will need to try and build a partnership, take it to the 20th over line and try to get a boost from there. It's easier said than done, of course. It's good conditions to ball and field right now. Nikhil seems to have found his length now.
Good one, Ila. Keep bowling there. Hand leg, Ila. Almost got him, boy. skill, bro. One more from your end. Come on. Ah, that's the confidence reward. Good going, boy. Good start. Jaggi.
इधर ही तो स्कोर अपडेट दे देना. Bumblebee 74 for 4 after 13 overs. Abhijit coming into ball now. Let's see if he leaks some runs. Player is asking for tea over here, a fielder.
यार इसको ये करना पड़ेगा.
क्या हो गया?
अनम्यूट करना है.
Unmuted. Muted थोड़ी है.
म्यूटेड है.
नहीं नॉर्मल है.
हाँ मैंने
नहीं रे म्यूट पे नहीं है वो. तो उस पर क्लिक करेगा तो म्यूट हो जाएगा.
यार देखना वो आ रहा है. म्यूजिक वाला आ गया मतलब अनम्यूटेड. अब वो म्यूट पे.
म्यूजिक इन द बैकग्राउंड.
हाँ ओके कर.
हाँ म्यूजिक इन द बैकग्राउंड बोल रहे तो रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है तो सही है ना.
अब ठीक.
भाई एंगल बस ठीक है. फिर गालियाँ पड़ जाएंगी. मेरा है ना इतना पास वाला नहीं दिखाता. थोड़ा पीछे लाइक 5 मिनट्स.
All right, good morning ladies and gents.
Meher here.
We are back to the finals between the Bumblebees and the Star Screamers.
We have Ujjwal in the background.
UCC Season 3. And this is the final game of the season, the finals, and nothing can be better than this. And that's a wide. Star Screamers have been quite disciplined in their bowling attack today, while the Bumblebees did have a shaky start. But interesting to note that the run rate has been quite consistent with them. Dev and Naveen looking to consolidate the innings from here on. And with me in the commentary box today, I have the father of sledging in UCC, Mr. Julfi. That shot, and it's played over the covers for a boundary. That's an excellent shot.
So, the commentator is going to take a break because he's going to drink some tea.
So, Julfi, how do you assess the match situation right now?
They need another, in my opinion, at least another 120 runs, and they need to get to 200 because seems like a good batting pitch despite a couple of them staying low, and it's only going to get better for batting with the sun coming out.
Yeah, a fine morning this. Oh, that's a shady keeping and a shady bowling as well.
We have Meher, who's quite skewed towards one team very clearly.
No, well, I've been very neutral. Come on, at this level, you got to stop all those runs. You've been very disciplined until this point, and you cannot afford to give all those extras.
Strategic placing by Abhijit to keep Ujjwal where he was, otherwise it would have been a certain.
Specifically, when the captain himself is coming to bowl, he has got to be leading by example.
We have Naveen facing Abhijit for the first
This
time
is going
in the
to be
match.
an interesting contest. Definitely Naveen facing Abhijit. My money on Naveen.
Interesting. I haven't seen Naveen bat for a while. I think the last match that I saw Naveen batting, he and I had a 100-run partnership for the 10th wicket, where he scored a century also.
Not getting his line right here, Abhijit. That's gone for another wide.
Just needs to get him his rhythm here and needs to keep it tight. He's conceded 11 of this over already, with a few wides in them as well.
Well, that is why this is very crucial, that as a bowler you need to maintain the consistency in the pressure that the other partner is creating, and that's well stopped there by Rishabh.
Thanks to the ground. A wonderful ground to be diving about. And
Yeah, this is definitely an excellent ground. I was out there batting. The outfield is super quick, so if you're timing the ball well, the ball is going to travel.
there's value for your shots here. Just need to focus on timing, which Dave seems to be doing right now.
That's well bowled and well bat as well. Dave
Abhijit
on
going
strike.
back to going back to basics, just trying to land the ball in the right place, and seems to be working for him. The past 2 balls have been on the money.
Commentator's curse. You think this one is a boundary?
Oh,
No, it's not.
Abhijit keeping it up, right up there, and the line also has come back to his original and his classical line and length that Abhijit is famous for. Outside of,
So Julfi, let me ask you this: how much are you missing UCC?
I am missing UCC a lot, and that's why I'm here, despite not being able to play. I have been out of action for. Oh, and there it is. Abhijit has bamboozled Dev with a slightly slower loopy delivery there, and he's beaten all ends up and played over it. And his
I
off
think
stump's gone
all
for a
credits. Well, I don't want to take away the credits from the bowler. It's more to do with the pitch, the way the pitch has played this one. The ball kept low.
toss.
But-
It's a good start for Starscream. They've already taken half the team down, and unless there's a good partnership which happens in the next 2 wickets, they're looking at a below par score.
Well,
I
the
think
Bumblebees need to, get their action right
They
here.
need to do that, yes. They are in a little bit of spot of bother right now. They need to understand that there is a partnership that's required. There's still a lot of overs left. There's 16 overs left. Rohit Chodi is the new batsman coming in. He's been known for his timing over towards the onside and the offside as well. He's very popular for his timing inside the UCC circles, and Naveen needs to kind of build a partnership right now. Otherwise, they're looking at a difficult chase.
Well, I think this is a very crucial partnership right
It's
here.
going to be, yes.
It has to be. We are halfway through the game. We are 15 overs down. The Bumblebees are all like 5 wickets down, and they're at 85.
Yeah.
I was just checking into the insights, and 160 appears to be a par score for the first innings. And given the way the innings have gone so far, I think the Bumblebees would be very happy and blessed to get around that 160, 170 mark.
I think that would be a good number right now, considering how the pitch is playing out. And I suppose it's only going to get better for batting because the sun's coming out and the pitch is going to settle down a
Well,
little bit.
I think unless they're rolling the pitch a bit,
Yeah,
there
then
are
there
cracks
might
on
be-
it,
okay.
which will get widened, and then
Interesting.
there will be foot marks as well. And when Naveen comes out to bowl, I think he's going to use those foot marks.
Yes. I think the spinners are going to play a role in the second innings. It's going
Absolutely,
To be
bigger boundaries.
yeah, and Amit back with his second over. Okay, big appeal, but seems to be missing leg stump. Amit with his loopy deliveries, which is popular for, is back, and his voracious appeals that.
Well,
have-
Amit is known for the appeals, isn't
yeah,
he?
he has. He's been known for the appeals, and
What? So if you take his appeal to wicket ratio, what is it, like 10%?
while I don't have an insight into that, but it is definitely something that keeps us all entertained.
He's flighting the ball,
It's a little
making
outside,
the
yeah.
batsman feel a little bit greedy and go fetch it outside the off stump.
I'm just gonna go pick up some tea and come back. Meanwhile, Meher will keep you entertained.
That signaled a wide. Amit back to Naveen. Oh, that's played in the gap. Can be a 2. No, settle for a single. These small things are going to hurt the Bumblebees. They need to convert the ones into twos. This is a bigger ground. They need to convert the ones into twos and the twos into threes. However, this will be a crucial partnership for the Bumblebees. These two need to get on until the next 7-8 overs at least. Give the team a chance to cruise around that 170-180 mark. Amit to Rohit. That's played, but well stopped by Ila. Short mid. The kind of flight that Amit is giving, exceptional. He's inviting the batsman. He's using the boundaries to his advantage, Amit here. He's being clever about his proceeding with the game so far. That's again slower in the air, giving all the flight. So he's challenging the batsman every ball. This should be interesting. Leg spinner to a left-handed batsman. Again the flight, but this one was more like a full toss, a very low full toss. The Bumblebee is settling for singles here, and they are at 89 for 5 wickets, going at a run rate of 5.93 at the end of 15 overs. They might get little concerned here with the wickets. The run rate should be okay considering the average score is around 160 on this ground. Batting first. Chasing has always been a difficult one here, with the second innings score averaging around 138 to 140. So that is what the Star Screamers would be targeting, to restrict Bumblebees around 140. But then it's a game of cricket and you cannot really predict this one. So change of ends. Abhijit coming from the pavilion end. So Abhijit bowling into Naveen from the pavilion end.
And man, bro had a great start. We could see difference in his batting today. What a start he gave that Bumblebee couldn't capitalize on. I think
that
he'll be
was-
absolutely gutted.
That was the voice of Jay. Oh, that's into the pads, but drifting down the leg side. Umpire not interested. Excellent start this, Abhijit, from the pavilion end. Oh, premeditated shot. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's running all the way to the boundary, but I think it's a good effort there from Ujjwal. He ran like an old horse, but did he did enough to save the boundary for the team.
Good one, Gujjay!
Umpire hasn't signaled anything there, so I think
Okay, there is
It's
something
off the
problem
bat.
with Meher Bro's eyes because umpire signaled it as a wide.
oh, I didn't notice that. I was only looking at the old horse walking along the boundary line. But thanks for the correction, Jay. Abhijit back into Naveen. Oh, he's attacking those pads consistently, but it's not working for the Star Screamers at the
Guys,
moment.
sit down, sit down. Back down. Hut. Hut.
And Abhijit consistently bowling towards the leg side, giving all the extras for the team. Balled in short, and then it drifts again to the leg side and another wide.
Careful, Rishabh.
So
That's a good
Abhijit,
strategy, bro. Abhi, bro, we bowl 3 wides, you will get a wicket this over. For sure, wicket this over.
so the Star Screamers are optimistic they'll get a wicket after the wide deliveries. If I were Abhijit, I would be thinking I'll bowl a straighter one. And he does bowl a straighter one, but that's driven on the ground for a single. And
Guys, right.
the Bumblebees will be happy with the way
Feel for right, Amit, bro.
the game has been progressing so far, at least over the last 2 overs. These two batsmen look settled.
Got it, guys.
And this is definitely going to frustrate a left-hand, right-hand combination out in the middle. Probably that is what distracting the bowler to get his line right. Abhijit to Rohit. Oh, that's a wide again. So it's raining wides in Sachin Tendulkar ground today in the finals between the Bumblebee and the Star Screamers. And already an expensive over this one. The run rate has gone to 6.26 from 5.2. Oh, that's played on the pads for a single. And this is going to be crucial. Rotation of strike. You're getting those extras. And you're bound to get those extras the way I look at Abhijit today. He's been consistently bowling those wides. But then he has the knack of coming back into the game. Oh, that kept low again. The pitch is playing out. But Ila cannot throw. Doesn't have the arm, even if he is standing in the point. An excellent morning, this one. A much awaited finals. The climax that you would actually like to have. Two strong teams. One deep with the batting lineup and another deep with the bowling lineup. So it's going to be a definite contest between the bat and the ball. Oh, that's cheeky. But then it's only for a single. But what's important is Rohit is trying to give the kind of support that Naveen would need to take the innings all the way down into the 30th overs. Again, a left-handed batsman to Abhijit. This seems to be a very long over, going on forever. Oh, that's a good ball. But then it will run away for a single to the third man.
Bowling cap. Keep bowling that.
And the long over comes to an end. That brings up the 100 for the Bumblebees for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of the 16th over. So a healthy run rate of 6. They still have Pratyush, Aryaman to come into bat. They can strike the ball well. But then what's crucial is this partnership has to go on at least for another 10 overs. If not 10, at least until the 24th, 25th over. They'll have to bat out all the 30 overs.
Get your man, Ahmed, bro.
How often do you actually get to see number 6 and 7 batting within the 15 overs?
5 wickets down.
Quite reflects the way it has been a shaky start for Bumblebees. And now it's Amit into Naveen. Flighted. And it's played along the mid-wicket. But that's an excellent field there for a single. They need to cover these singles into doubles, Bumblebees. There's a bigger boundary. It's not going to be easy to strike the ball over the ropes. Definitely with the pace that Amit is bowling, it's going to be very difficult. It doesn't give any kind of a pace to the batsman. So you need to generate all the pace from your shoulders. A lot would depend on these two, the way that they are going to bat. Amit into Rohit again. Flighted. Oh, that's close and it's given. Invited onto the front foot to play. Big gap between the bat and the ball. Didn't go to the pitch of the delivery. Completely did not negotiate the ball. Did not negotiate the spin. Beaten by pace. And the Bumblebees are in more trouble. Trouble waters for the Bumblebees. Star Screamers would take that. They would be happy with the kind of performance that they were able to put up with the ball. All that they need is the batsmen to go out and express themselves and just hope that they don't go for any rash shots. But then it's too early again. As I said, in the game of cricket, anything can happen until the end ball, until the last ball. And with that wicket, we have Aryaman at the crease. Zulfi, egg noodles.
Guys, one egg noodles for the commentator.
So this has been an excellent performance so far for the Star Screamers. They won the toss.
It's Star Scream, it's not Star Screamers.
They won the toss. They elected to field first. So it's all working for Abhijit today. So Abhijit, Amit bringing the long off inside. Not inside, but probably an unorthodox 3/4 position. Oh, that's an excellent field there by Abhijit.
Good one, Abhi bro, good one.
Definitely stopped a couple for the team there.
Abhi bro, thoda fuller, Abhi bro.
The fielding has been spot on.
Good one, Cap.
Abhijit there leading by example on the field. Oh, that's played in the air, but then it'll land safely. No man's land. Two players
Bowling, Abhi bro.
approaching the ball, but then it gives a single. So Amit has been excellent for the Star Screamers. He has been on the money today, Amit. Not giving away anything. He's given all the flight. He's challenged the batsman. He's got the result for his captain. Oh, that's a wide. He doesn't have to try a lot here, Amit. He just have to be consistent with the line. Hasn't been hit a lot so far in this innings. Tries the quicker one. And that's a single. They'll settle for a single again.
Right field for right.
So again, the left hand, right hand combination continues. Aryaman at the crease. He opens the bowling attack for the Bumblebees. But today he's got a responsibility with the bat. Or tries to fetch it. What's important is Aryaman doesn't get greedy. End of an excellent over for the Star Screamers, and at the end of 17, 104 for 6 for the Bumblebees. Run rate consistent at 6.12. Healthy run rate. All they need is a couple of wickets in hand and go all over to the 30th over. Take the game deep. That should be the partnership target for these two batsmen out in the centre. Bat deep. Now this can be a little tricky here with Jay coming in. He's got a tricky angle to bowl. And with the inconsistency in the bounce that the pitch is going to offer if you are a slow bowler or a spinner, this is going to be a little tricky. But then what he offers is pace, and that's exactly what Naveen will be looking for. So this will be a crucial phase of the game and a crucial contest as well between Jay and Naveen for the respective teams. And that's Abhijit. He must be happy with the way the proceedings have been gone for Star Screamers today.
Yeah. You bowling to the line, except me.
Won the toss. and chose to field first. Wow. This is a different approach from Jay today. He doesn't usually bowl this line, so it'll be interesting to see. Will he be inviting the batsman to go for it? Again. He's targeting the off stick. And the length has been good today from Jay. Not going short, not giving anything to the batsman. Oh, play and a miss, play and a miss.
Good one, Jagge. Badhiya, Jay. Good one, Jay.
That's a play and a miss again. He'll have to be a little careful here, Naveen. Try to understand what's the pitch offering to Jay. Oh, that's played well in the gap, and Ujjwal again. Some hard work for the old horse. He had to run along the boundary ropes to save that boundary for the team. Oh, that's dug in.
Good one, Jay.
The last ball of the over. 106 for 6. Bumblebees. Whoa, that fired in. That was fired in, but then it was played well. It's running away. Now this is sloppy. This is sloppy running. Very sloppy running this. You got to run those singles and doubles. You got to make the ones into twos and twos into threes. This was definitely sloppy. There could have been a run out chance as well. Just because it was Hila, the throw didn't come in. Changing the bowling. Amit now coming from the pavilion end. Bowling into Aryaman. The good friends of the field. Oh,
Good one, yaar, Amit. Good one.
this one kept low. It was wide, but it kept low. It'll be interesting to see when Naveen comes out to bowl how the pitch is going to help him. But at the moment it is Amit to Aryaman. And that's played. Almost carried to the bowler.
Good one, Amit.
Almost carried to the Amit. The last one. Somehow the Bumblebees, these two batsmen, have to find a way to stick around until the next 7-8 overs. Flighted again. Amit to Naveen. Leg spinner to left-hander. Oh, that's played and it's running all the way to the boundary. A big chase for Paras on the boundary ropes, but he'll lose this. And that's run away all the way to the boundary. Amit will not be happy with that ball. Not the ball, not the line that has been consistent throughout so far. And that's exactly what the Bumblebees were looking at. Some sloppy bowling. He'll be hoping to get his line right. Oh, that's it, up high in the air, and it's running away again to the boundary. Paris has got a good chase, and then he loses the chase again. Two back to boundaries for the Bumblebees, and two welcome boundaries. Now this is going to get interesting. Every time Amit has hit for boundaries, he loses his cool. He tries to do something different,
आराम से अमित.
and he gives up another couple of loose balls. So it will be interesting to see how Amit approaches this one. And that's played again, but this time straight into the hands of Paris. He cuts it off on the ropes for a single. It's a good over for the Bumblebees, and they are at 118 for 6 at the end of 19, going healthy at the rate of 6.21. 118 for 6.
19.
Now change in the bowling attack again from the pavilion end. It's Mughal. No, it's not Mughal, sorry, it's Jay. But why is Mughal walking off the field? Yes, so Mughal walks off the field. Another player from the Star Screamers close to his retirement.
They're leaking runs, buddy.
So it's Jay again against Navin. Navin is beginning to open up.
Give the phone or something. CricHeroes.
Oh, he stepped out. He stepped out. He stepped out. I think that's what going to work against the bowler. And also I think it was drifting onto the leg side. He'll have to be careful here, Navin. Big responsibility on his shoulders. Oh, that's more like it. They have to just keep doing this.
Tell me where he hit the ball.
Keep rotating the singles
Tell no.
to the long on.
निखिल.
So Ila Mughal keeps doing that. Keeps cheekily
This is called
coming into the
mansplaining.
commentary.
You did not explain that to the audience.
Jay back to Ariman.
Oh fuck.
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay.
Oh, trying to go for that slog. Well, what's important is to understand Jay is not a spinner, although he tries or mimics the action of a spinner. He is more like a medium pacer. You got to play him like a medium pacer and not like a spinner. That's played towards the point region. That's gone for a single again. 121 for 6. Bumblebees buzzing away.
What is the score?
121.
121.
I think I'll have to request the security to move Ila Mughal away from the commentary box. That's hit straight on the ground for another single.
There's no security, no. See, they are getting food for me. You wanted me to throw me away.
I'm getting food for him. He had us.
Oh, okay.
You can take a bite.
Zulfi to...
Oi.
Oh, that's well bowled.
See, your breakfast is gone. Hana, there.
So Zulfi back into the commentary box.
Ujjwal.
122 for 6 after 20.
So it's 122 for 6 at the end of 20 overs.
Ujjwal, pick it.
Going good, the run rate is 6. But then what Bumblebees would want is this partnership to go on for a little more while. Let the batsman play around for another 5 overs. 5 or 6 overs.
And they still have their big hitting captain Pratyush to come.
Well, Pratyush hasn't been in the greatest of forms of late.
Hopefully I'll
Well,
get to bowl
when I
this.
say off late, I wouldn't want to mention the time period. But then it would be a it would be the right time for the captain to bring back his form.
Nice, bro.
No?
Yeah.
I won't do that much.
And Zulfi really making his presence felt, serving those hot egg noodles right in the middle of the ground. And it tastes yum.
This is not a sponsored poster.
So Zulfi, what were you doing in your non-playing cricket days?
I was getting a surgery done and recovering from that surgery.
So tell us a little more. How is your surgery coming up?
Okay, tell us, did you meet any hot nurse?
No. I am very committed and I am quite abstained from these things.
That is okay, the meeting.
I would let Ilamugil know that there are a lot of wags watching this game at the moment.
Wives and girlfriends.
And moreover, I think Ilamugil, your own wife, would be watching this.
No.
You hope that she doesn't watch this.
She doesn't have that link.
So Ujjwal back into the attack. No matter how old and horse he is, he still got that power in the bowling. He bowls consistently. Those good lines, not easy to score off him. The Bumblebees would only be hoping to knock those singles and doubles off his bowling, unless Naveen decides to do something otherwise. So he's straying on the leg side at the moment.
He's only playing on the leg side.
Well, the bowler is bowling everything on the leg side. Take this guy away now.
Take this guy away.
Aryaman
I have to make another one.
Aryaman versus Ujjwal. This is going to be a very interesting contest.
Interesting content. I would expect a bouncer or even a beamer.
Expecting a bouncer from Ujjwal is like, I don't know even how to make a comparison to that. I cannot even find a metaphor for that.
You can't find her.
Goes full. That's played quite handsomely. But then I think it's Jay cutting off the boundary.
You have to tell where he hit that.
And a no ball called. Now it's Naveen against Ujjwal on a free hit.
This ought to be interesting.
I hope they can capitalize on this one.
Naveen
I would
has
like to
not
see one
opened up
flying
his
off in the sky.
Hey, commentator, how did both the openers get out?
This one Nirmal got out LBW and I don't know who the other opener was.
You don't know though.
I don't remember.
Oh, that's a wide. This is adding
The other
salt to the
opener was
injury.
looking good also. by the way.
Looking good, huh?
Yeah.
Batting was very good, no?
It's good timing and then I think I don't know what happened after that. How did he get out? I forgot.
There's a lot of distraction in the commentary box at the moment.
Oh yeah, covers, no? Yeah,
Yeah,
slap.
it was short of a leg.
Yeah. Oh, you only some sledging happening in the commentary box as well.
I was telling every bowler to bowl that leg.
Yeah, short.
Yeah. Get
Oh, that's a wide
pull the
again. So first a no ball, a single of that, and then it follows up with a free hit with two wides. So the free hit continues. Now what does Ujjwal do? Does he bang in short this one? He might as well.
He will bowl straight, full,
Yeah, full and straight is
better.
his length.
Don't try anything else. Yeah.
Oh, that's hit pretty hard, straight on the ground, but Jay would cut it off. And he does.
So no harm done because of the no ball, just a single.
Well, that one ball costed them 4 runs, so
4 runs.
technically it's still a boundary.
Despite it not being a boundary.
This is where the
Yeah,
Star
have some
Screamers.
What do we do with the plate?
We'll take it. We'll take it. Also.
Have to be a little more consistent with the bowling. They cannot get carried away.
It's like a frisbee. Dude.
Oh, that was short and almost into the hands there. The covers.
The fielder and the bowler both take a tumble.
Good try, good try.
It's a great try from Amanpreet, and in the follow through, Ujjwal seems to have done himself some harm.
Ujjwal has got, he cannot believe it.
Ujjwal is one delicate genius.
Well, he would expect all his catches to be taken. not dropped,
like any bowler would.
and at the same time he would end up dropping catches. But that's for another day.
Will tell I'm going Vasaleni.
Ujjwal back to Naveen. Again, straying on the leg side. That's a wide. Appealing on a wide ball. Rubbing off some shoulders with Amit, I believe.
How many overs up?
Oh, that was a full toss. Not much of a damage though. Naveen happy to knock it off for a single.
20 up, huh?
And that's the end of the 20th over. No, I think there's still a ball to go. I beg your pardon.
20 overs was score? It's just there in the corner for you.
Hey, Shankar, take this guy away.
Only at the end of the over you will tell. Huh? So, what is the point of watching commentary then?
Oh, that's an excellent shot. But will be cut off.
What is the score now? Tell me.
I'm not sure who the fielder is there. Guess it's Anish. So it's the end of the 21st over. And the Bumblebees are at 132 for the loss of 6 wickets. So they're consistent at 6.29 runs per over. And this is exactly the kind of partnership that the Bumblebees would hope would continue. They would hope these two to continue for another 5-6 odd overs, or probably to the end even. Naveen is looking good for his 28 in as many balls. But it's Ariman at the crease now. He'll be facing Jay. That's again cut off by Anish. Another single. The Bumblebees will be happy to take the singles for the moment. It's a nice contest this. Oh, he was beaten, completely beaten there. Naveen beaten by the turn, playing for the straighter one. Jay to Naveen. This will be called a wide, and yes, it is a wide. So they're happy with the approach, Bumblebees, getting one odd boundary in the over, knocking away for the singles for the remaining balls. Oh, that was struck hard. Ujjwal did his best there to cut that off, but still cannot stop the single. But definitely saved 3 runs for the team. Brings Ariman back to strike. That will be called a wide as well. So the Bumblebees happy with the extras that they're getting every over. Fired in. Played into the covers for a single. That's Amit at short third man. Had an excellent outing with the ball until he was hit for those boundaries. Oh, that's a big wide. Oh, that's a wide again. Two balls to go in this over. They almost got 4 runs of the extras. And this one. What a catch. That was an excellent catch. Varun, the fielder, caught it single-handed. It was flying all over him. Just because it was Varun, he could catch it. Any other fielder, I'm sure it would have run away for a boundary. So what's important at this point in time is an excellent innings from Naveen comes to an end. Very crucial wicket for both the sides. And that brings the captain into the middle. Pratyush, the captain, walking into the middle. 139 for 7. That's the second innings par score here. But they still have got another 8 overs to go. They would look to target at least that 6 run per over mark, bat out all the 30 overs and take the score at least to 180 to give their bowlers a chance, the Bumblebees. The bowlers need something to defend. And at the moment, I'm sure it would be a nervous Bumblebee dugout. Naveen is playing well until Varun happened. Excellent catch, that one. These are the catches that are going to bring the teams back into the game. Big game today, big platform, playing on a tough wicket. There's pressure every corner. Got to hold your nerves, you got to hold those catches. Got to keep your fielding tight and ensure you put enough pressure on the opposition. Push them to the back foot every ball. Not give them any breathing space. It's Jay to Ariman. Lucky wicket for Jay, I would say. That was a bad ball. That's played straight to Ujjwal. So it's 139 for 7 at the end of the 22nd over. 8 overs to go from here. They got to hold the nerves. The captain has to lead from the front. His team needs him more than anyone else today. He needs to play that crucial knock of 25-30 odd runs. Ensure the team is going to 180 mark. And he slashes down. Positive intent here from the captain. It goes for a single. But that's really a positive intent. He is making his intent very clear here. He is not here to stick around. He is here to make a statement today, Pratyush. Big game. He would like to take his team over the ropes. And It's Aryaman facing Ujjwal today. That's good bowling there. But then he couldn't place the ball 2 feet on either sides of Abhijit. That could have even run for a boundary. He needs to get his length right here, Ujjwal. That is exactly what I was talking about. But then it was very nicely cut away from Aman in the deep. Restricts to a single. Need to run the first one fast. Convert the ones into twos. Oh, looking to slog that away, but this one might run away for the boundary. Amit is trying to chase that one, but then he won't win it. Welcome runs for the Bumblebees. Everyone gets beaten by the ball. The batsman is beaten, the keeper is beaten, but what's most important to note is the ball did not bounce. It just kept hugging the pitch all over. Will he hit the same patch once again? Ujjwal tries to. So Pratyush trying to hit. He's trying to make the most out of every delivery that he is going to face, Pratyush. But what's more important for the Bumblebees is they will be hoping him to stay here, continue for all the 30 overs, bat through. And that's nicely played in the covers. We'll go for a single again. .146 for the Bumblebees at the end of 23 overs. The run rate still healthy at 6.35. So all that the Bumblebees need to do is bat through the 30. They don't have to try anything different. They just have to bat through. That's all they've got to do. Small adjustments to the field. Fine leg comes a bit more finer. And this could be close, but a very bad throw. Direct hit would have been interesting. The Star Screamers may not mind the singles as long as the boundaries are not coming for the Bumblebees. Shot, but the ball doesn't bounce again. It goes for a single. The deep extra. Pratyush on strike. Oh, that's played in the gap again. All these singles count. All these singles count. Every run counts here. This is the finals between the Bumblebees and the Star Screamers. Every dot ball counts. Every single counts. Every extra counts. Star Screamers at the moment slightly drifting away from their consistency in the bowling. Oh, that's played again for a single for Raman to cut it off. So the long on fielders kept busy at the moment. Oh, he goes for the slog. He goes for the big one on the leg side. Doesn't connect. Got to be a little watchful here, Pratyush. Big appeal for caught behind. Umpire not interested. And that's 150 at the loss of 7 for the Bumblebees at the end of 24 overs. How much is enough on this ground? How much is enough? The power score is 160, but they need way beyond that. Oh, that kept low again. The Bumblebee bowlers will be very closely watching this, the way the pitch has been behaving. They would like to come out and exploit all of that. Aryaman, one of their pacers, he is at the middle right now. He's trying to shoulder the responsibility with the bat. Pratyush now should not lose his focus. Oh, that's high up in the air. It should be taken, and it is taken by Rishabh. Wasn't necessary this shot at this point of the game. All he got to do was to stay there. Definitely not needed at this point, at this phase of the game. And that's wicket number 8 for the Bumblebees. The captain departs. Someone needs to bat the 30 overs for the Bumblebees. Well, in the context, I cannot call a queen bee, but the king bee definitely returns back to the hive. $151 for 8. They're still short of 9 runs for the par score of 160. The Bumblebees, considering they get bowled out anything under 180, they will have to bowl out of their skins to get through the batting lineup of the Star Screamers. They've got a very healthy batting lineup. The Star Screamers will be very happy with their performance with the ball, at least for the moment. And that's played again in the air. Varun tries to get a hold of that one. That's a big chase for Rishabh. And he cuts off along the boundary ropes. So 153. 2 runs added to the total. Looking to cut that ball in the point region. Looking for the cut. Doesn't really connect it. Have to say the Bumblebees could have applied themselves a little better. Steps out, straight to the bowler. So Aryaman giving him the charge. Trying to up the run rate here, Aryaman, but I think the focus should be on completing the 30 overs for the team. Runs would come. Don't have to score off the good balls. He goes fuller, wider, Ujjwal to end the over. And that's the end of the 25th over. The Bumblebees have 153-8 for 8 down. Run rate still at 6.12. What's crucial is they need at least another 30 odd runs. They need to bat the entire quota of 30 to give their bowlers a chance. The bowlers would know that, for they are with the bat at the moment. Bit of chatter there between Abhijit and Aryaman. And it's Jay from the pavilion end to Suresh, and I'm retiring from the commentary box.
Last 5. I'll take over last 5.
And it's Julfi in the commentary box, and Meher signing off.
Thank you, Meher. 25 overs. The last 5 overs would be crucial here. 153 for 8. Some of the shot making and the decision making has been questionable over the past 5 overs. Despite that, they've reached a decent score. And Jay is into the attack. It's a straight hit. And that's a misfield on the boundary. An important boundary at this stage of the match. Might just be what Bumblebee needed for a change in gears. Aryaman goes straight again. He's been playing straight and it's been getting in the runs. He's at 19 right now of 26 balls. A very crucial contribution. Jay continues and Suresh on strike. Swivels it to the leg side. The call is for 2. They should be able to make it, and the throw comes in and Suresh just about makes it. It seemed closer than it was, but just about made it. Toss and it's just hit straight back to the bowler. Jay nicely mixing up his pace, which has been his USP throughout the season. The quicker one at the stumps, but safely negotiated by Suresh and change of hands. 161 for 8. After 26 overs. Bumblebee would be looking to get closer to the 190 mark if they could from here, 4 overs remaining. But Ujjwal has been bowling well over the past over or 2, and from the other side we have Jay who's giving away very less. Change of ends for Ujjwal as well. slashed away, but Paras does a good job covering it up. It was a certain boundary had it missed Paras, but Paras in the deep has been doing a tremendous job throughout the match. He's been called inside, surprisingly, for the change in batsman. Suresh on strike now. Ujjwal mixing up the pace very well too. Ujjwal has been no balled, and at this stage of the match that could prove costly. A free hit for Suresh. Ujjwal missing his line, missing the crease there and overstepping. Gets him, but is off the free hit, so no harm done. A few words of advice from the captain about the run up. Just asking him to reconfirm so that he doesn't overstep again. Again, it was a short ball that was back, but there's a little bit of footwork there from. He saved 2 runs here. Brilliant change of pace again from Ujjwal over there. Suresh had no clue. Running his fingers down the ball and making it so much slower than what his previous delivery was, and the length was pretty full and completely deceived the batsman there. Ujjwal needs to end the over well. It's been a decent over so far, and it's a wide ball given, so he'll need to do that again. He'll need to ball that again. Ujjwal does not seem to be happy with that decision. Ujjwal thinks it was inside, but as bowlers we all think it's always inside the tram line. Umpire thinks otherwise and a wide given. Just another ball to go in this over, and he would be 27 overs done. Ball was in the air. Rishabh almost took his 4th catch, and that gives away an overthrow, and Abhijit seems to have hurt himself in the process too. A lot happening in that ball. Full delivery that was cut to point, which was dropped by Rishabh at point, and then in an attempt to a run out, and the ball not bouncing as much as Abhijit thought, and it just hit his knee and just went away. As you guys can see, there's a drone in the middle of the pitch. Last 3 overs to go, 168 for 8. Jay making some personal changes, and he's asked Amanpreet to come straight out at deep mid on. And Aryaman has put it just where the fielder was just before this, and it's a boundary. Amanpreet was moved just before the ball, and ball went. The drone hovering over. Ariman just knocking it to square leg and taking a single here. He's already got the boundary for the over, and it's the smart thing to do. Suresh on strike now, facing Jay. It's a good call, and it's a good call, and they take a bye. Jay seems to have hurt himself trying to cover the throw that Varun. Looks like Jay has hit himself in the same place in his hand 2 times now and is in quite a lot of pain. But he's a warrior and he's fighting through the pain. He gives away an extra ride. Ariman seemed to have, his approach seemed to have pushed the bowlers to try different things and giving away extras in the process. And a miscalculation there on the part of Varun and Rishabh. No clear calling, and another chance goes begging. Would have been a regulation had either Rishabh or Varun called for it and just gone for it. At the end they ended up looking at each other and it landed between them. It's a lot happening in the last 2 overs. Nice loop there from Jay and deceives Suresh. Jay will be wanting to end this over well. Suresh facing the last ball of the over. And he swipes it to the leg side. The call is for 2, but Suresh only is able to cover 1, and that is the end of the over. 28 overs done, 177 for 8, and Ariman and Suresh are at the crease right now. This game has ebbed and flowed in a very interesting way, with both teams having upper hands at certain points. Bumblebee were 85 for 5 at a point, and it seemed like they may not cross 150, but a good partnership and crucial knocks from Naveen, Ariman, and a little bit of sloppy effort by the bowlers giving away a few extras has already pushed them to 177 with 2 more overs to go. 177 for 8. Ujjwal to continue will be his last over of the match. He's gone for the figures of 1 for 23.
Come on.
Sticking to his outside off stump line, back of length.
Come on, Ajay.
And throw the kitchen sink at it, kind of swipe from Suresh, but no connection unfortunately. Oh, it's a good shot, but very little timing on it, which means you only get a single. Abhijit's side is up. It's a good start to this over from Ujjwal. He will want to continue it that way. And right now we have Ariman, who's played 5 overs already, 30 balls already, and looks in good touch. He goes straight again to Amanpreet, who tidies up and sends it well. Batting seems to have gotten easier in the past hour, which will be good news for Starscream, who will come out to bat in the next 15 to 20 minutes. They are looking at a decent total to be chased down. Suresh whacks it straight again, but Ujjwal bowling to his field, doing the right thing, just keeping it simple and not trying too much. Just gives away single. It's just been 2 runs from this over, from the 4 balls. So it's a brilliant penultimate over from Ujjwal so far, and he will be hoping to close out his spell and the over on a good note and hopefully give fewer runs for their own team to chase. It's been cut hard, cut wide, and gone for a 4. Paras was inside. There was no fielder outside, and bowling that wide with no fielder outside is surely not the plan that Ujjwal or Abhijit would have had in mind. Aryaman continues his good touch, going after the bad balls and ensuring that Bumblebee go towards that 190 score. Last ball of Ujjwal's spell. Oh, it's a thick inside edge, and there is no fielder there, and that there is a square leg fielder who comes around. Oh, and he saves it. There was not enough timing on the ball for it to go to a boundary, but he gets 2. Ujjwal ends with a score of Ujjwal ends with the figures of 1 for 32 after his spell. Aryaman goes to the non-striker's end, and Suresh will be taking strike in this over. Ila, their mainstay of the Starscream team, is on his way with the last over, bowling to Suresh. Starts off with a wide. All these extra runs will they prove costly? Only time will tell. Drone coming here. It's up in the air. It's Rishabh again, and what could have been his 4th catch, but unfortunately he spills it. Looks like this drone is everything. It's again in the air, and this time Rishabh drops it again. That is 2 drops in a row. Seems like the sun is in his eyes, and suddenly the 3 catches he took are seeming very difficult or fortuitous. And Abhijit doing the right thing and changing the field. Rishabh has now taken 3 catches and dropped 2. A very rare thing to see in one match. Again, Ila trying to do something out of the ordinary and brings out a wide. And they have hit the 190 mark. Will they be able to get to 200? The next 3 balls will tell. Ila is not known to be giving extras, but he's already given 2 in this over. Very unlike Ila. Oh. There is very sloppy work. And despite that, Suresh could not complete the run. He could not finish the run and he's gotten himself out. It was a comedy of errors with Ujjwal just picking up the ball and lobbing it to Ila, but Ila was not able to collect it on the first attempt. And on the second attempt, picks it up and he takes the stumps down, and Suresh was just a little bit behind. Kuldeep is the last batsman coming out with just 2 balls to go. Two balls to go, 190 for 9. This is seeming and turning out to be a very, very interesting first innings. He takes one, he swipes again and he calls for 2. It's a fresh new batsman and it's a wonderful, it's a well calculated 2 runs. Kuldeep was ready for it and they take a 3rd run. That is really sloppy from the bowling team. Seem to have taken off the interest and okay, that was a dead ball and that would not be counted. So it is just 2 runs have been avoided. But again, the energy seems to have dwindled from Starscream over the past 3 overs, 4 overs, where Aryaman has again Ila gives another wide. Aryaman has taken them to 193 by scoring 30 odd runs, and this is turning out to be a very crucial innings and is also upsetting the rhythm of his main bowler. And he puts it in the gap. He puts it in the gap and he gets a boundary of the penultimate ball. That is a great end to the innings. 197 with 9 wickets down, and the last ball going for a boundary. Aryaman scoring 40 not out from 36 deliveries with 4 boundaries. And a very important partnership between Suresh and Aryaman, which contributed to 40 runs for the 10th wicket. This is a wonderful effort from the batsmen, and as you can see, a lot of excitement from their team, really bringing them in, and the bowling team just needs to get their rhythm straight and come back to bat. We'll be back with the second innings.
प्रोविजंस नंबर, ठीक है, वो आपके वैल्यूएशन को डीप डाउन कर देगा, लेकिन जो SNR रिवर्सल है तो वो आपके वैल्यूएशन को क्या करेगा, अप कर देगा। तो दोनों को नंबर को सेटअप करके दिखाना है। एब्सोल्युटली, हाँ। SN1 वाले नंबर में नहीं ले, SN वाले नंबर में वही नंबर जाएगा जो आपके IBIT के वैल्यूएशन फाइल में जो SN1 का प्रोविज़न होगा, सिर्फ वही वाला नंबर जाएगा और कुछ नहीं जाएगा। वैल्यूएशन के फाइल में जो SN1 का जो नंबर बना होगा आपका, ठीक, हाँ। एक मिनट होल्ड करना, भैया इसको ले जाओ, बॉल लग जाएगी। हाँ, क्या बोले थे आप? हाँ, बल्क में भी, हाँ, तो उसको सेट ऑफ करके लेना आप उसको, ठीक है ना। मतलब उसमें यदि प्लस और माइनस उसमें प्रोविजन बल्क वाले में, एक मिनट रुको, खुला हुआ फाइल में देखिए। बल्क वाले नंबर में नेगेटिव नंबर आ रहे हैं ना वहाँ पे। हाँ, तो क्या है बताइए, उसमें क्या दिक्कत है? हाँ, ठीक है, तो वैल्यूएशन डिप होगा आपका, डाउन जाएगा। हाँ, ठीक है, देखो एक सिंपल है। हाँ, प्रेजेंटेशन का वही इफेक्ट है और कुछ नहीं है। आप सिंपल ये देखो, UDSR का नंबर देखो आप, सिंपल उसी से आपको सारा चीज़ समझ में आ जाएगा। UDSR पॉजिटिव में है ना, ठीक है, तो इसका मतलब उससे उतने से वैल्यूएशन बढ़ना है। तो जो पॉजिटिव से वैल्यूएशन बढ़ेगा, जो नेगेटिव है उसका वैल्यूएशन नहीं होगा। मैं नंबर समझने के पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से बोल रहा हूँ। जो इस कॉलम में जो नंबर दिए हुए हैं नेगेटिव पॉजिटिव में, उसको कैसे समझना है आपको, तो सिंपल ऐसे समझो, ठीक है ना। हाँ, ठीक है, ओके।
शंकर भाई
आ जाओ भाई।
क्या
क्या किया आप लोग, इतना एक्स्ट्रा क्यों दिया?
मैं सीधा बोलूं, बहुत पिच ये ऐसे पकड़ के
बाहर निकल जा रहा है।
बाहर निकल जा रहा है। जय का कम, आई मीन 8 वाइड आया है, जय का कभी वाइड नहीं आता। पारस का
लोगों से कोई बंदा 50 नहीं मारा, लेकिन आपका एक्स्ट्रा 50
नहीं 43।
हाँ, वही मतलब
वो एक्स्ट्रा का ही मेन है। मेरा भी बहुत, मेरा 22 रन में 16 रन एक्स्ट्रा है।
22 में 16 एक्स्ट्रा।
हाँ,
आपका
वो 4, आई मीन 2 वाइड 4 गया ना, वही 8 रन हो गया, 10 रन हो गया, फिर 6 वाइड। और एक 20 रन के अंदर कम कर सकते थे। 170 वाज अ गुड स्कोर।
हाँ, 170 स्टिल आप कर सकते हो।
हाँ,
मतलब एक बंदा रुकना है बस, 30 ओवर तक एक बंदा रुक जाना है, 6 के रन रेट से खेलना है।
6 के रन के।
और ये ग्राउंड इतना बड़ा है ना, आप सिंगल डबल तो आराम से खेल
ले
सकते हो। बट वो माइंड सेट बहुतों का नहीं है यार कि मतलब पूरा 30 ओवर खेलना है
है करके। हाँ आपका काम कर रहे
क्लोजिंग मंथ एंड क्लोज चल रहा है। बाकी फील्डिंग तो आपकी ग्राउंड फील्डिंग तो आज अच्छी थी।
हाँ ग्राउंड फील्डिंग अच्छी थी। एक 4 कैच छोड़े ऋषभ ने,
वो लास्ट में वो 2 पता नहीं हाथ का कैच कैसे छोड़ दिया।
नहीं वो पूरा उसका सिर के ऊपर ही ये था धूप का। बट एक तो इजी हाथ में था वो, बहुत ठीक आर्यमन का। Yeah, I had a miss call. हाँ ಕಾಕ ಹೇಳಿ. ಗುಡ್ ಕಾಕ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರಿ? ಹೌದಾ ಸರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರಾಮ? ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಓಕೆ ಎಸ್ ಕಾಕ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರಾಮಲ್ಲ? ಓಕೆ ಕಾಕ. हाँ भाई ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ. ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಒಂದು ಇದರದ್ದೊಂದು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ನನಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಒಂದು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 2nd ವೀಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಒಂದು ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕದು. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಅದ್ರ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
आपका ड्यूटी स्टार्ट हो गया.
ಸೊ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಥವಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ನನಗೆ?
कुछ खाया आपने?
हाँ बहुत खा लिया भाई, सुबह से खा ही रहा हूँ बस बैठ के।
हाँ जी हाँ.
It's the beginning of the second innings. Oh, that might end up being a costly mistake. We're just 2 balls into the innings and we've already seen a boundary of the first ball and a dropped catch at point on the second ball. And it's Meher at point, and he usually keeps wickets, so there's not a lot of excuse. I think he just did not judge the pace of the ball that came to him correctly. Rishabh going for it again, throwing the kitchen sink at it, gets a thick outside edge but gets dropped. A lucky break, maybe the break that he needs to anchor this innings and take it forward. And we have Puneet Jaggi, who is the non-striker, who was the non-striker, now comes to the crease. Suresh has started off well. That's a wide ball. That's another wide. It's the new ball and it's seaming a little bit. He'll just need to get his line a little more towards the batsman, and if he's trying to swing it away from the batsman, then he needs to fix his line a little bit and his length also. It's been a little too full so far. Puneet and Rishabh just trying to get their eye in. That's stopped well by Dev. That's 3 wides on the trot now. You just need to relax and get his rhythm straight here. It's been whacked, but Rohit stops it at covers. Went towards his non-preferred side, towards his right side, but he was able to put his right hand out and stop it. Puneet is still trying to find his timing here. Gets the inner half of the bat and the calls for 2, and they make 2 quite easily. Both the batsmen have come out with very positive intent, and that looks like a good thing the way the pitch has been playing today. We expect it to get better because the moisture is out and the cracks are starting to kind of become moderate and irrelevant in the course. Only time will tell how much relevance that will be. I was, but it's fine. हाँ वो वाला ना पॉइंट वाला ना, हाँ ऐसे है, इजी हाथ में था, उसने खुद कॉम्प्लिकेट, हाँ वही कर लिया। Dave calls for it. It's getting away from him, but well stopped. Ball raise of length. That is going to be interesting to see that. If the ball keeps raising off a length. Puneet was not expecting it to raise that much, and must be leg bias because I think it hit his body and went towards leg side. Dave giving the chase and it's a wide ball. The ball keeping a little bit low this time while reaching the batsman and the keeper too. Ariman missing his line over the past two balls. Ball jags in, hitting the gloves of Rishabh. Ariman seems to be in good rhythm. Also, he must be high on confidence considering that he did a good job with the bat. And now he's hitting the ball right up there and troubling both the batsmen. He's hit both the batsmen on their bodies already. Once Rishabh on his gloves and Puneet on his body as well. It's good hostile fast bowling. It's a good run, good call from Puneet and commits to it. It gets cuts through him, but that is wise. Nothing much the batsman could do about it. The ball keeping quite low, but it was a good ball considering the length of it, and it shaped in a little bit, beating both the batsman and the keeper and heading to a boundary. 4 runs wise given. It's a good start to this innings with both teams giving it their all. Rides the bounce again, Puneet, and gets a single. Kuldeep back into the attack, gives away a single. flicked to the leg side, but there's protection out there in the deep for Suresh. It's just a single. A little bit of a misfield from the captain there, gives them a single. Harriman continues. It's a brilliant first over, troubling both the batsmen. He will be willing to and wishing to do more of that the second over as well. Again, that extra bounce that he's getting due to his height, making good use of the height and getting just a little bit of an extra bounce, and Puneet misses the cut. Brilliant delivery again, extra bounce, and Puneet just doing enough to get out of the way in time. The breeze knocking out. Sorry about that interruption. The wind is quite strong here and it knocked off the camera right off the table that we've kept it on. We're back now. It's another wide ball, well kept by Dev. Looks like Aryaman has lost his line a little bit here. A few wides in this over, and Dev doing his best to keep the damage to a minimum. He's dived thrice already to his left and saved at least 5 to 6 runs. It's another wide delivery. Aryaman He needs to be patient here with his line and length and consistently hit that line that has been rewarding for him so far. Puneet swats it down straight again. Breezy day here, and we've had a couple of cameras taken a couple of falls today. Apologies for the delay in broadcast here. The camera had fallen off due to heavy breeze, and meanwhile we have had Jaggi score 2 boundaries. Ronit into the attack now, and there's been a change of ends as well. And Bumblebee would be hoping for a change of fortune because as it stands right now, Starscream are well placed. Cuts again and takes an easy single. Does Puneet. Misfield again, could have been half a chance there, had collected it properly. Starscream cruising right now at 49 for 0 after 5.1 over. Run partnership between these two, and both of them have not had to take a risk. It's another wide. "18 wides in a score of 51. It's a big contributor. Stays a little low, the ball, but Ronit trying to find his line. "50 up, 50 up." It's another wide. It's a good ball from Ronit, swinging in. Puneet just about manages to jack the bat in and takes off for a quick single. Meher could not collect the ball properly, or there may have been a chance for a run out. Ronit trying to put some energy back into the bowling team's efforts. against the run of play. They have lost Rishabh to a very, very unfortunate run out. That was poor calling on both the batsmen's part, and it has resulted in the loss of the first wicket for Bumblebee. First wicket for Bumblebee, and Starscreamer 1 wicket down. I think Abhijit is the next batsman in. No, Abhijit. It is not Abhijit. Shobit seems to have lost his. Seems to have a niggle of some kind, and he's pulling out of his delivery side. There's a lot of wides that he gave in that over, and seems like that has something to do with that. Pratyush will be completing that over. Pratyush seems to have found recent form in his bowling capabilities, and he's been amongst the wickets in the past few matches, and he would be hoping more of the same in this match as well. batsmen seem to be running away with this, and the bowling team needs something inspiring to happen now, or this might just slip away from their hands before they know it. Will the captain be able to provide that inspiration? Not at the moment, no, but इसका ड्रोन गिर गया क्या? A little bit of a break here, an interruption. The drone falling on the ground and the keeper fixing his gloves. Prasish gets back down the ground and Shobit tidies up. Procession of wides, and the procession of wides continue. Seems like this over has gone on forever, and Pratyush tries to close it down as soon as he can. Back to his mark very quickly. Gets a single. At the completion of 7 overs, 65 runs. A lot of extras being given here. 27 extras already out of the score of 65. Bumblebee cannot afford this. Just outside the off stump, swinging away, Ronit has brought the team back into the game with a brilliant delivery. The batsman had very little clue about it, and as the ball left him, just vaguely held out the bat and gave an easy little snick that was grabbed on by Dev. Second wicket is down, and Starscream are 65 for 2. buff covers and just about gets to the boundary. That part of the outfield seems to have slowed down a little bit. But good enough to take to a boundary. Jaggi tucks it around for a single.
Good shot, Chagge! Good shot!
हेलो हाँ जी नहीं चाहिए हाँ म्यूट पे तो नहीं होगा भाई